How's it going? Oh, I should probably turn that off. My extra life thing is still up, but this one. There we go. Instead of extra life, I'm gonna say donate to kick ice out of Minnesota and other places. I know they're starting to back out of Minnesota a little bit, but it's still a problem there. It's still an annoying issue. They haven't shot anybody this week, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get to getting ice out of there. So I'm gonna have a cigarette because I know I've got an ad starting coming up, and then I will jump in and play the new Ever Crisis story bit. Okay. As mentioned before, I did get an extension and put onto the next project. So instead of having a bit of a break between stuff, I'll be jumping right in right away. Which means I don't have as much time to do extra streams as I was hoping to. And because of the starting of the new project, I'm going to be going into the office early in the mornings rather than starting a bit later. So at least for the initial while, the week streams like this are probably going to be short if I do them at all. I want to maintain my sleep schedule and properly stay rested and getting some exercise and getting the fuck out of the house and stuff. So it'll be weekend streams for a foreseeable chunk of time. Also, I need a haircut. It's getting curly and fluffy. Let me give it a comb. I want to grow it out again on the top, but my hair just does this like stand on end and kind of curl up slowly thing over the course of a day, so it's not really great for styling. Might just mean I have to stick to cutting it short and I can deal with growing my beard out, but for a little while I'm going to try to give it like a little undercut on the sides and like a skin fade, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so I popped on today and did my dailies and then found out they had put in the Dirge of Cerebus storyline. But it's not the full storyline, and I don't think it's going to be as fleshed out as the other parts have been. They're doing it like they have with the implementation for the First Soldier and the Advent Children one, except a little better than the Advent Children one, because that was just like 5 movie cutscenes in one fight against an enemy that is there for like 5 minutes in the game. What is... So I'll do the story and see how it goes. They said this is going to be in 3 parts. So there's this first portion, and there'll be at least 2 more, which I assume this first portion is going to be talking about a little bit of what happens after Mateo fall, Deep Ground rising up and attacking the citizens, and then Vincent going to investigate what happened with these guys. You'll get introduced to the Sviets, which is Rosso? Shelk? I forget this motherfucker's name, and I always say his wrong, because I know that him and Weiss are brothers, so I just want to say Weiss and Noir, but it's not Noir, it's something sillier. To Google, what are the Svet color names? Svet's colors. PC. Rosso the Crimson, which is her, the red one. Azul the Cerulean, the blue one. Nero instead of Weiss. And he is the Sable, which is color, I guess, which is weird. I assume that means black. And then there's Shelk and Weiss. And the biggest deal with them is they were a secret project of Shinra and Hojo, and unlike the rest of the soldiers being purely implemented with just Genova and Mako cells, these ones were soldiers that were specially selected and implanted with Genesis cells as well, because Genesis had the degradation that all the other soldiers had, even though him and NGL were special type soldiers, G type soldiers, where they were implanted. So the way the different soldier type experiments are, all the generic soldiers are implanted with Genova cells and exposed to Mako in their adulthood as, like, let's say 15 to 25-year-olds. That basically gives them superhuman powers. The S-type soldiers, like Sephiroth, which there's only the one of, were implanted as fetuses and grew and hybridized with the cells. The G-type soldiers, their mothers were injected with the Genova cells and passed it on to their babies, which resulted in like different powers sort of enabling. So Sephiroth is like perfectly hybridized with Genova cells, and he's able to like make use of Genova's powers, mind reading, possession, influence, and like basically whenever there's a messed up Genova experiment, like the black men or black robed men, which were they call them Sephiroth clones, but they're not Sephiroth clones. They're like experiments on the process of reunion, where Hojo thought that people that were injected and basically mind wiped would eventually congregate back towards Genova. All her cells would try to gather together. So when they moved Genova's body without its head towards the Shinra building in Midgar, that's why most of the black-robed men congregated in Midgar, and they were just stumbling around trying to find their way to the building, essentially. Then Sephiroth possesses one of them using Genova's abilities and takes Genova's body with him and heads towards the northern cave. And that eventually causes all of the other Sephiroth clones to head towards there as well. The Genesis clones and the G-type soldiers, the biggest difference was for them that Genesis could implant his abilities and form on other people to an extent, so they'd be weaker. So if they had Genova cells, he could like forcibly imprint his form and power on them a little bit, and they'd become stronger, but they would not be as strong as him. And if I remember correctly from Crisis Core, his ability like wore him down faster. And then Angeal had kind of the opposite power, where he was able to like take in genetic information from other ones. And that's why he was able to turn into like an Omega weapon style monster, like a Centaur thing. Both him and Genesis had like half the powers, but they both needed some of Sephiroth's cells, which were perfectly stabilized compared to theirs, which was still suffering degradation, to stabilize. And Genesis, he got stabilized near the end, I think, because he was blessed by his hometown area, which I'm not sure if the goddess stuff is actually real, because I'm pretty sure that was just his own little bit of mania. But he was blessed by that, and it looked like his degradation gets cured. And then when he's dying, deep ground soldiers, pre-deep ground, come and take him, and they're basically underground for a couple of years until Meteo Fall happens when the meteor hits Midgar. And when that happens, they were broken back out, so they'd been underground for a couple of years, being further experimented on by Hojo. And the rough plan of their thing was to purge the planet, and if the planet knew it was going to die, it had a backup weapon under Omega Weapon. And Omega Weapon was basically, right, the planet's lost, this is our last ditch way to save it, we'll suck up all the energy and go to a different place, basically. So kind of the Sephiroth plan, but like a planet initiated one. So their thing was to try to commandeer Omega Weapon, and to do that they were purging specifically unclean ones, I think they called them, which, if I remember correctly, it was Geostigma, which was remnants of Genova that they were purging from areas, and that was to try to force a trigger of Omega Weapon going off. And then that ties into Vincent's chaos materia, which was implanted in him, that gives him his immortality and transformations, whereas Chaos and Omega are like opposites to keep them in check. And I think Chaos, if I remember correctly, it's been a long time since I played Dirge of Cerebus, was meant to like enact the cleaning for Omega, or to like stop it if it was going off wrongly, kind of thing. All in all, it ended up being that Vincent ends up trying to stop the deep ground soldiers in the most part, and he does. And then Genesis comes back alive and fully healed after a couple of years, and he takes Weiss and says, your fight's not over yet, brother. We fight for the planet, or fight for the goddess now, which implies that they are, or at least Genesis and probably Weiss, will be cured of their Genova cells, but still have powers because Genesis flies away, or at least the corruption of Genova. And that might have happened too after the FF7 stuff, where Genova's influence is basically eradicated, even if there are still remnants like Cloud and Sephiroth and people with Genova cells in them around. Her influence, I think, is diluted quite a bit. So we'll see how they do the story here. The actual game, I like it. It's janky and it's fun, but it's not very good. But the story I like, so we'll see how they interpret it here. I haven't drinking another of those Maple Cola. Man, I hate how fucking poorly rendered these cutscenes are. They look so good on the PS2 stuff. Try not to drop anybody. Yeah, Buffy. This is quiet, weirdly. Trying to kill Hojo. And this is where Hojo transposed his mind and experimented on himself with Genova cells. Excuse me. Yuffie being motion sick. Would that say Balestro? I don't know why Hojo was up there particularly, other than his initially stated goals in FF7, which was to blast even more energy up towards the northern crater for Sephiroth to use. Weapon? Are we gonna get redemption? Because it used to be a Gact song, Redemption, that was like the title song for the game. But I know Gact and Square had kind of a falling out eventually, so I don't know if that's still part of this game. I don't know if they have the license for that song anymore. Or if that's going to trigger copyright stuff if it does play. I don't know why this cutscene's so quiet. Let's turn it up a little bit. I wanted one of those cell phones so fucking bad. I should pull up my PS3 and play this again. I missed the janky gunplay of it. It never got a sequel properly, so. We're gonna help those people, Vincent? Come on. Aura farming for nobody. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't believe they got some like low res PS2 cutscenes in here too. Oh, that's funny. I thought for sure it would have just been a Ever Crisis fight here. That's really funny. Shilky. 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 Vincent Valentine, we found you. Azul. Is this the one? Yep. His arms are so fucking stubby. I was like, eh. She was experimented on when they captured her and made her a soldier, and it like stunted her growth. So she's supposed to be like 20 or something, but first off, to get to Reeve. That one over there was still breathing, Vincent. Doop, 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 doop. For a fight. Why are his arms so short? They're so funny. Like they're not proportionate to all the other characters. The proto materia. Tell us where it is. Glory to Weiss. Glory to Weiss. The sounds just a little pop gun. Pew pew pew. Oh my god. Challenge accepted. Bunk. Luck is on your side. They've done that 2 or 3 times in the recent cutscenes where they just, instead of like scooping the character up with an animation, they just like put them in their inventory and they appear in their hands. It's very funny to me. Oh, this is jank. I'm glad they're doing the story of these. I don't know how truncated this is gonna be, but this and Before Crisis absolutely need some support. Vincent Valentine, are you alright? I'm gonna use this full legal name. Reeve, nice to see you again. Not a very interesting outfit, though. Haha. Took me a while to decide which costume I'd put on for today. He's talking about Kate Sith, because he was controlling Kate Sith remotely through the original game. But enough of the small talk. Were those soldiers that just left? I don't know. Lorwyn called himself Azul. Azul the Cerulean of the Sviets? Then that could only mean deep ground. We'll discuss this later. WR troops have arrived and commenced rescue operations. We could use your help, Vincent. Vincent's classic ellipses. I don't know what you're up to, but I want absolutely no part of it. But you fought alongside us 3 years ago. We need your help once more. Oh. It's so funny that just like casual Reeve. Ta-da. was a close one. Never was good at fighting. Luckily, I came out wearing Reeve. Really not a bad bloke, are you, Vincent? You pretend not to care, but you always come through in the end. Alright, what do you want me to do? Run those lads out of town. I'll leave the method up to you. Go ahead and indulge yourself. Oh yeah, I forgot there's some girl ones in there too. It's so funny that just the girls don't get to wear pants for some reason though. I'll have to just play the Dirge of Cerebus game again, I think, soon. This is getting me the itch for the janky gunplay it has. Good work, Vincent. The enemy is retreating. Seems they have finally begun their withdrawal from Calm. However, we still require your assistance. Reports are Edge is under attack. Edge is the city around Midgar that came up after Midgar was basically destroyed. Time has come. Fuck. Reeve, who were those men? Deep Ground soldiers. Deep Ground is the shadow of the Shinra Company, constructed by the former president and hidden from the rest of the world. The goal is to create an army of superhuman warriors, not once letting morality interfere. Yes, but the man you met earlier, Azul, is also a member of Deep Ground, but he belongs to an elite unit called the Sviets. The whole organization was kept a secret. That's why there's so little information on them. However, it's nothing like what I expected. Not even a person in your position was informed? No, other than the president himself, the only people who knew of Deep Ground's existence were most likely Heidegger, Scarlet, and Hojo. After the president's death, the transfer of powers was carried so quickly, I doubt Rufus was ever briefed on the project. As for me, I was told the information was on a need-to-know basis. As an official in charge of urban development, I guess I wasn't on their list. The intel we currently have on Deep Ground was only discovered recently when we came across some of Scarlet's old files. Vincent, have you heard of the mass disappearance that occurred recently in Junon? I remember reports saying that 20 or 30 people suddenly vanished. That's what they would like you to believe in order to prevent widespread panic. They hid the truth. The real number of missing is 1,200. 1,200 people simply vanished without a trace. The WRO conducted a private investigation but came up empty-handed. But we did hear rumors that since the disappearance, screams could be heard from the direction of Midgar every night. Commissioner, a rogue transmission is being broadcast on all wavelengths. Twice. Oh, that's some jank-ass low-res stuff. At last. Time has come to cleanse this world. The pure will be spared for the cause. While the tainted will be hunted down and exterminated. Slashed, strangled, and slaughtered. Beaten, stabbed, crushed, garroted, impaled, shot, and executed without mercy. The time has come to cleanse this world. What is this we are hearing? What was that? Engine malfunctioning. It'll take us some time to get it running again. All the times for this to happen. Vincent, if possible, I want you to continue on to Edge. I'm going to turn the music back down. As long as it's not the cutscene, it's like too loud. So just half it up to what I had there. There we Translucent just thought troubles me. Once I repaired the Shadow Fox, I'll need to return to headquarters. WRR squad has been dispatched to Edge. Join them and help liberate the city. I guess I have no choice. Silent Edge. And we're cooking through it so far. This is like the first couple hours of the game. Strange. The streets are completely deserted. Oh, Shelke's sister. BWRO? Who's asking? Vincent Valentine. Reeve sent me. Shalua. My apologies. Shalua Rui of the WRO. My commissioner has told me much about you. She's missing an arm and an eye, I believe. What happened to her? That's what I'd like to know. I'm here on other business, but something's not right. It's too quiet. Why is that still beeping at me? Maybe I have a Discord open in a window or something. See no trace of Deep Ground or the squads that were sent in to fight them. Also, where are the 500 people who are supposed to be still living here? Her dress is always so weird. It's getting us nowhere. I have something I need to find. See you around. What are you looking for? My reason to live. A little bit of a spoiler, but her sister is Shelke, who was abducted by Deep Ground and had soldier experiments performed on her, which is what crippled her life force and made her tiny. Or made her not grow up, essentially. Who are you? Rasso. Rasso the Crimson. The Crimson, one of the Sviets, I assume. You know, this is the first time I've ever felt the rain on my skin. But then again, I hadn't even seen the sky until a few days ago. So you're Vincent Valentine, keeper of the Protomateria. Protomateria? The key to controlling Omega. We know you have it. Hand it over now, and I'll kill you quickly. Not one to bargain, are we? Then I'll make sure you suffer. I know she's the boss of this, so this might be the end of part 1. Oh, these old cutscenes are so funny. I'm shocked they didn't have better renders of these, or at least like the source files or something. Although it would have been nice if seeing proper like high-res 3D models of them would have been a nice tease for having some of Deep Ground show up in part 3. This weird Diablo form. Where he's got the Protomateria exposed in his chest for some reason. Lua. Grazia. Lucrezia. Awake. Awake? I'm so sorry. Talk. Why'd you let this happen? Silence. Before Vincent was immune to guns, essentially. Why can't these people just keep quiet? Yes, I can. Body, next experiment, a genius. I am success here. What? These fucking low res images from the game are killing me. They're like so low res. Well, look who's awake. Hold on, I'll release you. Where am I? Save inside the WRO headquarters. Carried you back here from Edge after you collapsed during your fight with the Deep Ground. Seems like the beast inside you went a little wild back there. What happened? Went wild? Do you mean chaos? Chaos? Your body harbors the chaos gene? That explains your relationship with Dr. Lucretia Crescent. Were you the product of one of her experiments? Lucretia's experiments? She was researching chaos? Don't tell me you didn't know. I think they got a little lazy animating her arm because I'm pretty sure she like never uses it. It like just hangs uselessly. Crescent, Shinra Class A scientist specializing in biotechnology. Specializing in. On our research thesis, the planet's pulse. She refers to chaos as one of the sentient xenoforms residing among us. However, the theories that she presented in her work were so abstract and complex that no one in Shinra really took her seriously. I'm so sorry. Awaken. You alright? Vincent, you recovered already? Yes, sorry for the trouble. Commissioner, we were just discussing the Chaos Gene. But Sviet told me I possess the proto-material, which is the key to controlling Omega. Soul rot of Terra corrupt, quelling impurity, purging the stream to beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold mighty chaos, Omega's squire to the lofty heavens. Where did you? Passage from Dr. Crescent's thesis. That's all I know. Unfortunately, I only saw a fragment of the document. However, chaos, Omega, and all seems to be connected to Dr. Crescent in some way. We need to gather more data on her to get anywhere. Back on the WRO. Tazua leading a unit of deep ground troops. Never imagined they'd attempt an all-out assault. The enemy is moving quickly. Vincent, you have to hurry. That couldn't be. Looking for her little sister. Yeah, they're really cooking through this. Wow. Okay, well, I'm happy that there's a good chunk of this being put in. Don't move. What the? Very perceptive of you. Oh, it's Shelky. I knew it. Shelky. Shelky. I have no acquaintances in the WRO. Both changed so much. No, you haven't changed at all. Not in 10 years. Shelk, it's me, Shalua. I've been searching for you for so long. fight her too? Don't take another step. Doesn't matter who I am or who you are. My current mission as a deep ground soldier is all that's relevant. No, it does matter. Even though 10 years have passed, you're still Shulk, my only sister. 10 years? Has it been that long? The day they came to take me away, I was told I had potential. Those were nothing but a precursor to a decade of suffering. They manipulated my mind until I was a shadow of my original self. The pain, the fear, 10 years of hell you can't begin to imagine. Look at me, I should be 19 this year. If I don't receive my daily dose of Mako, this body wouldn't last a day. However, I don't consider myself the least bit unfortunate. Except that for so long I held on to a foolish but I hope that someday someone will come save me. Sorry, Shulk. I'm so sorry. Time to put the past behind us. Stop this. Reeve to SD. Excellent, now I can terminate both of you at once. You, it's fucking off the screen. So you are Shalua's younger sister. Look at her. The price Shalua has paid fighting Shinra for the past 10 years. She's given more than her arm, more than her eye. She's put her life on the line time and time again, all to find her sister. More than half her organs have been reconstructed. Not a day goes by when Shalua doesn't suffer the pain of 100 souls. But still, enough. I've heard enough. Vincent just fucking shoots her. That's funny. Shulk. Don't worry, she's only sedated. Yeah, he has non-lethal rounds in this one. I'll leave this to you. I'm going after Azul. It's so funny. Don't even have a proper fight with her, just pop. This stubby armed mofo. We meet again. Ask me this. Do you know why you even exist? As I thought, ignorant to your own destiny. Farewell, I'll show you what you really are. Think that toy can penetrate my armor? Enough of the games, Vincent. Give me the proto materia. The stubby fucking arms. Bazooka. You, that's... rocket propelled gun. Impressive. You may think this is the end, but... Ugh. Quick, let me massage his knee. Where are you? Nibelheim. Wait, Shinra Manor? But that's where... Understood. I've been to guard. We have reports of deep ground units employed in that area. Could be a problem. I know the area well. As for me and my feline companion, time we find out what deep ground is truly up to. Oh, is that it for now? That's episode 1? Okay. We do have a fight against Arch Azul. Which, here, I might as well go through it since there was no actual fights in that story. Then I'll play some magic. This beastified form. One punch. Good job, schoolgirl Tifa. But yeah, so I'm. I don't know if I'd say I'm impressed, but it's better than the Advent Children's story, which had nothing to it. Uh, it's really funny that they just cut like really, really low quality cutscenes in, and they're covering the gist of the story though. They're just blazing through it really fast. So, um, I don't know. I guess in like a month or two or three, maybe we'll have part two and part three of it, and then we'll get to fight Rosso and Weiss. I feel like they'll do Weiss as a proper fight because they have models for him and Nero, but Rosso, I am going to assume, is also just going to be like transformed monster essentially to save some modeling. But yeah, I'm glad that this story is at least being kind of integrated, even if it's being integrated poorly. Like this, I would like Before Crisis if it was just a bunch of these cutscenes with a couple fights and like outfits for everybody too. But you know, it is what it is. Let me get magic going, and I will switch this. And I'll play a draft because I have a draft token. Music on in a second. There's magic. Music. Lorwyn equipped. I could do pick two. Alright, we'll see how I do a premier draft, and then I'll maybe do a pick two draft after. I've been liking the pick two draft when they're on good sets. It's a good way to like properly get your archetypes in. So like in a set like this where tribal is fairly important, being able to get a bunch of your elementals or goblins or elves or whatever is pretty nice. That's not bad. Wish I had flash. Lots of good changelings in this set and a lot of interesting archetypes, but let's try Kroll first. I don't dislike picking a split color card to start. Ooh. Creature you control one more things on it dies. Exile that made card stop your library to the next time you might play those cards. Nice. Red black, red white, white black. Seems okay to me. If we get some more cards in that archetype, I'm down for it. Take some shot clans. Yeah, fuck it. Give you shot clan. It's off color by a little bit, but who knows by pick 3 what colors you'll be. Jace, Karn, Fox Jace, Space Guy, FF Dwarf, Hippo, and Cloud. I'm not unhappy with those first 3 picks. Another Shockland, what the fuck? Obviously, drafting these for money is not the ideal, especially in the digital draft, but I am totally okay with good fixing. And getting them late is going to be hard as the draft goes on. So I'll take a little bit of a loss picking 2 of those early, but they are on color-ish with my first pick, so control 3 or more creatures, return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. That's not bad. Merfolk Skywalker's quite good. Convoke Vigilance guy is pretty good too. I like the Chaos Spear. He's better with the Shadow Urchin. Let's go with the Merfolk. I like Convoke, and this makes more bodies too. Vigilance is also quite strong, especially on a good flyer. There's a good chunk of stuff with Reach in this set, and there's a lot of good removal. And things kind of float in the 2 to 5 damage, or sorry, 5 toughness for stuff. So damage-based removal is not off the board in just about any ways, because there are also -1/-1 counters in this set. So there's a lot of things that can be reduced and vulnerable to damage-based removal. It's a good 1-drop. First strike on tap. Flash in, tap on tap. Merfolks. Yeah, Merfolks have a tap thing. Goblins have a blight thing. Kithkins have creatures entering. And elves have a graveyard thing. Shit. Give me the Cinder Strike. Good removal. And yeah, shapeshifters, they're all creature types, so they mesh well with the other ones. There's also a mechanic called Vivid in this one, where if it's Zealot or Wretched Wretch. Give me the Wretch. No, give me the Zealot. Fuck it. Basic land cycling is strong. Invoke. Bamblebrak. There's a Vivid guy. Look it, I'll take a Vivid guy for now. Destroy artifact or thing. Oh, we got the button, but Changeling's so good. Feel like red's a little open, and don't know if that's a good thing yet. I find the base goblin deck to be a little weak. Black, eh? Black and green. Give me the Tweez. I'm surprised that came back around, actually. I should pick the Goblin. But I feel like leaning into a Mana Dark is not hard. I should have picked the Goblin. I'm kicking this guy. This guy's won me so many games so far. He's strong removal, especially if you can generate a couple Goblin tokens to dump your tokens onto, or dump your blight counters onto. Usually just wipes out an opponent's field in a turn if they don't have stuff going for it right away. Treefolk Druid. Each creature you cast with toughness greater than its power costs 1 less to cast. Whenever creature you control attacks gets plus difference between toughness and power. That's hard to do. Copy. It's not bad for 4, except it's a sack. These hybrid colors are good. Should probably lean harder on the red. Give me an Evolving Wilds. Blue's open too, eh? Merfolk, 3 counters on it. Comes tapped for move counter. Lumina Hold's not bad. MTGA Marauder's okay too. I really should grab one of those, but I'm gonna go for the body first. Sig's Command. So blue-white's really open from that side, eh? Turn up to another creature to its hand. That's always a solid effect. And green. Damn. Fuck, I'm just all over the board here. Luminusk. Maybe I can slide into a Vivid deck here. Tapped, blue-black. Ooh, that's really good. Elementals, which those are both elementals. Maybe I'm doing Vivid. Would help with that. But those will probably come around again. Ugh, I should grab the Merfolks. Ugh. There's like 3 good blue-white cards that went by, and I went against the grain a little bit. X card from your graveyard. Yeah, there's a couple of those. Decent blight guy. Maybe I should consider this a red-green base with little bits of splashes into black and white. Maybe some blue. If I am doing Vivid, these are strong, but love that removal. Fuck, give me the artifact. Springleaf Drum? No, but I'll take Tweeze. Don't need another one of those. I think blue is my least focused one, so that's not as important, but oops. Put that on the side. Ooh, the Elemental Incarnation. I will absolutely yoink that. I'm not really in that color though for the elves, but create 2 Kithkin or creatures get +1/+1 in haste. Add another one. Oh, that's a rough pack. I'm curious what that guy picked out of it. Maybe just whatever was in his color. I'll make it work. Fifthkin is probably going to be my go-to there. It's not a bad goblin if I was a little more in black, though. I do like the draw card and body, but this is better for cheap, I think. Flamekin, another Cinder Strike, Archer, can't be blocked. Interesting. That's a good choice for Vivid. Give me that. That Elemental would have been a nice choice after 2. Draw a card, chance creature gets +2/+2, and flying. That's really nice. I don't dislike this one. Maybe I'm pushing a little bit for blue. Another Tweeze. Tempting. Forgiving Game's pretty solid here as well. No, I'll take that guy. It's a minimum of 1/1, but he should be a little bigger than that. Oh, Blight Rot would be good here too, but I'll take this guy. Alright, so if I'm going to use Kithkin, Ford, Flame Braider, don't know if this one comes in. I don't have any other... Well, actually, I do have some tap synergies, I guess, technically, with him. Stinger Sling. Decent. Whenever you cast a spell with mana 4 or greater, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. So a good way to... Ooh, Prisma Basher is a good one here. I'll take Prisma Basher. Oh, it's an elemental too. Sick. I think Champion of the Weird's the one that's getting cut here. But... these are all okay. I don't know if I have enough for elemental specifically, so I'm gonna go for the Changeling. He's solid little body. Pacifism, another Changeling, Mill Return. Probably Elder Ante just for the bodies it gives. Another one? I've got a bunch of Convoke things, so... yeah, that Wary Farmer is actually okay for me. I'll take it. Alright, let's make something out of this pile. I am glad I drafted those Shocklands early. They're going to help me a little bit color-wise. Okay, so Flame Raider. Probably not anything this. But I think it'll go in because of the Convoke. Anti-Changeling. Druid. Marrow. 2 Evoke Elementals. This guy. Itkin, Farmer. Now for Vivid stuff. Whoops. Luminolusks. Prisma Basher, Shimmer Creep. Those are the big goals for that. I didn't actually see another one of the flying elementals come around, which is a bit of a shame. Their letters are expensive though. They're all like 4 drops and up, so maybe Flaring Cinder fits because of that, but put him over there. Changeling. Luminolusks. Myself in the eye. Lands and I don't think I have enough particularly for this. I will take Squeezes and the Cinder Strikes. I definitely don't have enough for pure adding double black removal and stuff in. But Spiral's okay. Spot Away's not bad, but double blue's still pretty harsh. I think this guy goes in and Shadow Urchin can probably just go in as a 3-mana 3/4. It's still like above rate a little bit. I don't mind the Blight particularly. Cut this then. Keep the Auntie for the token generation. Keep him for copy abilities. Warrior Farmer fits. Changeling. Stinger. They're all 3/3s for 3, or 3-ish at the least. So, at least my white and my blue are like mostly like side colors. Yeah, that can come in with Convoke. I don't know if I could play this Changeling. Although I really like the copy, and Convoke is nice. Shimmer Creep I want to keep. just mashing in a bunch of shit on top of that. I mean, that is pretty close to what I can actually fit in the deck anyways. I really only need the one black source. Yeah, let's just be greedy and jam that in. Cut one. No, two. The mess. 5-colored madness. Let's go. I was blinded by like, oh, that's a great card. Oh, that's a great card. Oh, that's a great card. And then didn't really get a proper synergy going there. Yeah, those are like the least playable cards I have. Yeah, mull that, please. A little better. Not great. Removal. Fingers crossed for cards I could play under these colors. Ugh. Oh boy. It's not a good start. Okay. Get a little shape changer guy. I was hoping I'd see more red and green together, but I might have to be a little more harsh on my picks here. Okay. That's a good choice. Although that needs to die first. Luminilusk. Nice. Okay. Shame I tossed away the 4-drop to hit it, but I guess I can save up for Zealot or use him for land cycling. Ooh, interesting. Pass. You got removal from my druid. Ooh, okay. Get something. That would be 5, 6. That's actually not bad if I can do that. Oh. No! Oh, I meant to cast it for the whole fucking thing. Oh, that was stupid. Fuck. Let's hit that. Pop that thing first before he gets to go for stuff. No, I'm gonna use Evolving Wilds. I meant to cast that for 6, not for Evoke. I'm stupid. Whatever. I was like, yeah, a body on the field is good. I still would have gotten that hand removal too, even if I did it that way. Ah. We got that guy back. Nice. Nope, no attacks here. Well, I've got a bunch of lands out of the way at least. And you're gonna pump it, and you got that in hand. I'll eat that if you do. I didn't. Okay. That guy's back out. By 5. beefier. Use your removal or one of your other cards. I know he's got that pump card too. Okay, now he can only cast the pump card. Build another elf. No. Another elf. Not with Evoke. Jesus. Two. Three. White. Fuck. There we go. It's not a lethal swing, and he's gonna come back with a lethal swing. So I just, you know, fucking killed myself. But if I didn't fuck up that that evoke cast for the other one, shit. Okay, let me rejigger a little bit. I'll go grab another the other drink I had too. Okay, let's. Okay, creatures. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I feel like that's probably all I really want to get him into. Body. Did I not put the Cinder Stinger in? Huh. I guess I've got 6 green sources, 3 white sources, 2 black sources, but it's fine. Anything I want to add to that before I concede to my fate? The Cinder Stinger I kind of want to throw back in, but I'll deal with that. Okay, let me grab Dirk. When I let the breeze in, Cleo gets a little cold, so she goes to the other side where the heat vent is exposed. Alright. Let's jam this bad draft again. I like the smell of maple Pepsi. Got that smoky maple feel to it. That's okay. Take that. Ooh. Say Blue force planes. Oh, spicy. Okay. Yeah, killed it. Yeah, I'll save that for the other one. No, this is a sorcery. Fuck it. Burn it now. Oh, color-wise, I'm stupid. Fuck. I could have cycled that away. Changeling, yeah. Okay. This guy, he's only gonna be a 1/1. He's not that good. Put him out for now. Yeah, magic. Doing a couple drafts. Ooh, exalted on a body. That's pretty gross, actually. That needs to be dealt with sooner than later. It depends how many Kipkin he's got, but that's disgusting if he's able to give it like first strike or trample from some of the other ones. Oh, there's another Kipkin. Good draws on his deck. My deck is a mess comparatively. I'm gonna take 6 this time. Fuck that. Oh god, good way to deal with that right now. Put this out. Could convoke. Everything that can block now, sort of. If he's got another body, though, that's going to become too big quickly here. Am I streaming this weekend? Probably. I stream like every weekend. Throw Merfolk under the bus. Ooh, Kiskin Knight. Behold a Kiskin. Oh, it's got fucking... I have to put everybody into that, basically, and they still wouldn't even stop it. Yeah, it's not even close to enough. They wouldn't even be able to kill it. It's a shame. Yeah, down shy by 1. Dwarf. Ah. Yeah, this deck's a mess. Is decidedly unfocused. Almost pulled it back together with the like Naya elemental theme and then just splashing the blue-black, but the blue-blacks ended up in my hand every game, so I don't think it's been a good choice. Okay, this is okay. This is a good start for getting my colors fixed. Might not be fast enough, though. Let's call that one blue. I can tap for 4, 5, 6 now. It's not bad. Tweeze isn't as useful here. Get Luminous out. Should have did that when I had this guy out, but okay. Hold up Tweeze for bad combat trick. Ooh, interesting. That's a tree folk. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Tweeze my guy. Rude. Fair, but rude. Forest Blades or Kithkin? None of those. Shit. Actually, I'm cooking getting those out of the way, though. I could pay to have that swing in. Noggle is rough there. I think I'm just going to hold back. That's the kind I would have loved to hit. I'm gonna pop that. Fine. wide field with nothing I can do. It's turned my stuff off or into one once. Very rude. The blight effect still works though, right? Was this remove abilities? No, it doesn't remove abilities, so whatever creature with blight stuff on it dies, it'll still get a trigger. That's a good elemental. This is a good one to hit when his field's empty. Yeah, baby. Thank you, Catharsis. Useful. Bad deck, one round. Hell yeah. I'm not. Whenever I have like middling decks like this, I always tend to go 2 losses first, and then I'll get a streak of wins. Probably because I've been like bumped down MMR wise. This is playable actually, but okay, let's go for it. I can do a pick 2 draft after if comes down to it. Okay, I'm gonna start with this because the other one can come in tapped. A forest that hits a lot of my stuff. None of these are 2 drops, so ignore it. Perfect. Blue-red can kick my ass if he starts well. Start with cure-all. Removal bait at this point. Good vivid enabler though too. Do I go right for this, or do I go for... I could tap 2. Well, let's see this and see if they counter this. A black source, please. No counter, no responses. Okay. Start. Yeah. Bike hero. Here, Shadow Urchin first. Evoking this for nothing would be terrible. So I gotta hold on to that. horse. I like that clicking on the enemies, their avatar usually makes like a little animation happen, like I can throw an apple to the horse, or scratch my own cat. But I think if somebody else clicks on it, it hisses at them. Some of them give you like the finger equivalent essentially, but yeah, that's fine. Can't blight himself, but other blight stuff will trigger. There's a decent set for that. But let's just immediately blow up that Blossom Bind. Make it less worthwhile. Won't cast Catharsis yet. Save it for a little bit. But Luminal Lust can come down next turn. Prisma Basher could too. Basic land. Ooh, that's a spicy choice. That's actually an incredibly spicy choice here. Doesn't give haste, unfortunately, but Cinder Strike, yeah, it's a fair choice. Get it off the board. Has basic land for mana. Player adds 1 mana of any type that land produced. So I can get 6 and 8, 9, which is not quite enough to cast both. Let's just throw that guy out first. Am I crazy? Is that cat wrong? I could totally do Catharsis. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I couldn't do both. It was like 3 times 2 is 6. Plus that is 6 is 12. 13 mana. Ooh, Prismabasser, and then that would have been really nice. I mean, that's tapped down now. It doesn't matter. It already did its enter the battlefield effect. Swing again, though. Do it. Swing, 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 swing. Leave yourself unblocked. Go for it. Prismabasher into Catharsis would have been a really fun one if I could have did that. Fuck. But I only had green on the field. It wouldn't have been as good. Okay, that's better. I've got the mana for both of those now because of this guy. Oh, nothing there. One, two, three. Does this give haste too? All creatures have haste because of Lava Leaper. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I've looked at Lava Leaper before, and I was like, that card's bad. Or it's not bad. It's an amazing card, but don't give it to your opponents in limited, especially if you're not able to immediately use its ability. I would eat attacks for 2 or 3 turns before I drop that. 2 and 2. Okay. I shouldn't be 2 and 2. I should be 3 and 0 and 3. But the janky decks always make a comeback. Really frustrates me. So I'll draft a great deck. I'll build up a really good synergy. It'll be 2 colors, lots of removal. Everybody's on synergy, and then I'll just lose 3 straight because I drew like 14 lands in a row. And then these ones I'll lose 2, and then I'll come back and win like 6. And it shouldn't. The deck is a pile of junk, but good junk. Just it's a pile of junk still. Wow, what the fuck? The other person disconnects or something? thought it would have died by this point already. You know what? I will absolutely take that, even though that's off color for 2 of those cards. Very nice hit. That I will discard a green, since that's not one of my major double colors. Send a message. 0 damage. Wow. Another Kifkin. Let me grab a white with this. Creature gets +1/+1 against trample. So let's hit that. I can exile it next turn. Yeah. +1/+1 trample. Draw a card. Play this. Costs 2 to blight. Okay. So let me get another black source. And blight this guy. Put it on here. Not attacking with that one. Ooh, kin binding is really fucking good here. I'm gonna take that. Ifkin deck especially, that's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it for the full body. Wish I was able to hit the black one too, or the blue one as well, but yeah, let's get the man out of there. Ooh. Yeah, I'll trade Deceit into that. It's scary with that giant coming off there, but this one could be tapped for blue. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains flag. Fastball special is dope with that, but this is gonna be a problem. I really need to hit my guy that blows up enchantments really soon. Would be nice. This is scary when he can drop a whole bunch on the field like this. Oh, that's a lot. Here, chump block that. Take 10. At least they're only gonna get +1 after this. Okay, so I could blow something up. Save that for trade damage. He doesn't have reach, so. Phew. You remove a counter from that. Remove 2 from that. That's a pain. I was hoping to be able to trade on it, but +1/0 +fly. Combat. +1 to the field. Okay. Pull this guy because he's gonna buff with it. Yeah. Throw that under the giant. Good synergy cards on his side. God damn. Alright, there we go. Ah, now I lost. Alright, let's do a pick 2. Cause I knew from my picks I was gonna lose this one, but 2 wins is okay. Better than I was expecting with that deck, so. Pick 2 draft. I like these because they're fast, and you get to make a pretty solid deck with them generally. And compared to the Spider-Man set, which was bad, this one is a better design set for pick 2. And I'm shocked these have been filling up like instantly every day. Okay, what do we got? Some Merfolk, removal, Kifkin, Cinderstrike, Blood Crypt. Don't mind taking Blood Crypt. Graveshifter's pretty nice too. This is pretty interesting. This is really spicy. If I can pull it off, let's go for it. I've drafted this guy in multiples like 2 or 3 times, and then I was never able to play them. But like a 4-mana 3/3 flyer is pretty solid on its own. If you can get a couple good elementals in there, like pulling an Evoke or 2 would be amazing in Incarnation. But there are plenty of good other elemental abilities too. So. I would love to draft a really strong elemental deck. So I think my best deck in these drafts so far has been elementals when I was able to hit it. Goblins, elves, giants. Pain in the ass. Any color. Light. I do like Wildvine. He's pretty easy to trigger too. Take this one. Take the Chaos Spewer. Elemental and Changeling. That's a good one too. Unbury. Target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. 2 target creatures from your graveyard to your hand is pretty good for instant. Or do I want to go for the green elemental? No, I'll go for the Shapeshifter. I'd love to get that Stratosaur as well, but Squawk Roaster. The elemental chicken. With some baby birds on top. Fairy Wizard. Flash if you control a fairy. Hexproof as long as it's untapped. It's a pretty solid flyer. There's the Stratosaur. Light 2 damage is strong. That's not a triggered ability, but an elemental. Give me the String Slinger and Stratosaur. For the Graveshifter? Graveshifter and Blightrot, please. The annoying thing is when I do pick 2 drafts, I always tend to like slide back into black. That's for the tree folk stuff. Let's just grab these guys. Yeah, Stratosaur. Ooh, Kin Binding is so good. Okay. Do I fucking tilt over to that? It's so really good though. Untap each of the merfolk you control, attack with 3 more merfolk, you get +1/+0. Fuck. I'm not like too heavy into anything yet, but the Goblin Mischief thing is so good too. I'm stealing Kin Binding even if I don't play it. White blue seems like completely out of my colors right now, but Shine Striker I could do though. I should probably grab the Boggart Mischief though to be smart. Fuck it, taking those two. Mixing Squelcher. Another Chaos Spear wouldn't be bad. Ooh, Gnarblark Elm is a good target for blight stuff. Let me grab those. This card is nothing special on its own, but you can just remove something and then another creature can blight it, and then you can remove something and another creature can blight it. It's a solid little flyer. Heirloom Anti. Bone Club Berserker. See, I'm like sliding right back into goblins again. I'll take these two. Yeah. Need some removal. Just got like creatures now. Elemental Wizard and Cinder Strike seems good for me. You know what? Burn Curiosity, Cinder Strike. Lactite, Temporal Cleansing. And Glamour Fight. I like that guy actually a lot. Ooh, Center Innovative First Year. Vivid. First May fave still cards top the library to you. X non-land cards or X the number of color permanents you control. For each of those cards, may exile a card of that color. You may cast the exile cards this turn. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna take that. That's a very strong little merfolk there. Darblade Scout is just strong as well. I don't know if I'm going to do enough blue to matter, but I'll take that. Ooh, Gloom Ripper. Number of elves, though. It's a pain in the ass that it's not good for me. Take that Cinder Strike. I really want like 4 cards here. There's like 3 removal in my colors. Lava Leaper, it seems like a trap. I'll take that Goblin. And Shine Striker. I have like all creatures here. It's not the worst problem to have, but it's not a good one either. Grub's Command, hell yeah. And Shimmer Creep, oh hell yeah. Oh fuck, Shimmer Creep I really want. It's not gonna come back around either. Don't know if I have enough elemental colors for that, so Shimmer Creep, let's go. Elf. I have like no non-creature spells. Uh-oh. Could be good or bad. Hell yeah, I'm taking both of those. Yoink. What's the final card? Anti-Senitence or Sentinence? That's not terrible. See, in these pick 2 drafts, everybody should be in like 2 solid colors and then everybody gets what they want. I just yoinked this one as like a pure... I don't want anybody else to have that. Okay, so I'm definitely black-red. Let's go. All of these are solid. This one is a little less solid. But a 3/3 menace that drains 2 is not terrible. Grave Shifter's good. Gloom Ripper is pretty good. That's good. I think I slid out of Vivid when I would have wanted to have been in there a little harder, but I probably splash blue pretty happily, I think. So let's narrow down here. Squelcher, amazing. That card is a fucking house. Dawnhead Dissident is pretty solid. It's a good blight enabler. Getting some stuff back too is not terrible. And it helps me remove cards too. Blight enabler and a little bit of drawn discard. Put some stuff in the graveyard. And lifelink, which that's like the least of my wants to keep, but it's also a 2-drop, which is relevant here. Yeah. 5/4 for 3, pretty strong. Blight enabler. Dies, exiles, blight target. Blight thing. There we go. I didn't get enough hybrids that I feel like that's going to be super valid. This one might get cut too because of that. But if I want to play these, I should play those. How many elves do I have in this pile right now? 3. It's not a lot. Plus X plus O, till the turn up to one turn is by X plus O, which is number of elves plus number of cards in your graveyard. How many shapeshifters do I have? 2. Play this one. Alright, so if I cut those down, keep these 2 as basic guys. Throw that and that in as top end. Oh, you know what? I could run 2 of each of those. Ooh, that's more tempting. That really makes the elemental stuff sing a little bit. It's like a really strong top end. Maybe I can focus on that a little bit. So let's put the Omni Changeling in there as well. Graveshifter can stay. That can stay. Gnarlbark Elm. Wretched Stinger. Squelcher. Cut that and the Gloom Ripper. Blight, point removal, Squelcher, Dawn Hand. Running 20 creatures. slide out of goblins and into elemental and elves. Target goblin you control. Creatures target player knows +1/+1 in haste. Destroy target artifact and creature. Target player mills 5 cards. Put each goblin card milled this way in their hand. So I wouldn't be using the command likely. Okay, so if I do run this setup here, Blight Rot, Cinder Strike, Blood Crypt goes in. 40 right there. Let's see. Currently I have 3 goblins, 3 shapeshifters, so that's equivalent to 6 goblins, or 7 elves, or 12 elementals. I can count these as land cyclers as well, so I'm not as worried about putting those in. Temporal Cleansing, not as good as Runaway Together if I had the choice there. Kind of cheeky and put those both in. Because this still has value, even if I'm not using the goblin half of it. Destroy target artifact and creature, and creatures get +1/+1 in haste is fucking disgusting sick, so. I really want to make this work, but I don't think it will. I'm going to shove in Stalactite Dagger as a tiny little bit of fixing for everything. Alright, let's try it. This is a little off of what I was expecting, but this could still be good. I see the highs that this could be. And then I start with just red. Mulligan, please. All black? Oh, let's mulligan it. There we go, that's better. Okay. Probably Twin Flame Travelers and a mountain goes down here. Keep 5. One of those go down. Goodbye, Twin Flame Travelers. This is like another draft you're not going to get played in. Probably. Despite being an awesome card. Mill 2 cards. What do I hit? Ooh, my big elf. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a big boy. Can't throw that under the bus because that's going to be a 3/2 when it swings. Yeah, not yet. You got removal for it? Or counterspell? Hexproof. Okay. Okay, so let's put this on here. He gets +1/+1/2. So he's gonna be a 5/5 when he swings in. Let's just race him for now. Tap gain 2 life. I feel like they used the wrong art for this card. Hit all my lands though. He looks like he's missed a couple. It's still a problem though. It's gonna get pretty big. It's a 5/4 when it's fully undone. +1/+2, so 6/6. Solidly bigger than this thing. Until I get some bodies out on the field. Ooh, nice copy. Squawk Roaster? Is he copying? Oh, he copied that thing. Interesting choice. Swing. Actually, maybe I'll hold that one back. Even though the life gain would be important, I don't want to lose an extra vivid color. Cancel. We'll just suck it up if he comes in there. I thought I'd Convoke on it so he could tap that guy for it. Ooh, ooh, oh, that's rude. What's he gonna choose? Elf? That's mean. What did he choose? Choose each player sacrifices of the creatures that control it don't share a color with it. Oh, because I gave it that. That's nice. Spelcher. Okay. Yeah, I'll swing into that one now if he wants to throw a block in front of it. Trade that for that. That the dagger saved me. I'm giving it all creature types. I only lost the little wizard guy, goblin sorcerer man. Right, the eclipsed merfolk card. I'm sad that I can't cast that right now. He got another Eclipsed Marrow. Another Plains finally? With it maybe? There we go. Whoops, took that off and it lost the damage and died. Oops. That's funny. Ooh, that's a big boy. The step, you may remove a counter from this creature. When you do, return target creature power 2 or less. That's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna trade with that. At least if he wants to hit that, he's gonna get something, but a lot of his creatures will hit that requirement, unfortunately. Especially the copy one, that's disgusting. Now I only have one color to draw a card with this on. Ooh. Barf. It's so sad I crumbled because I fucking removed the dagger off of it. Yeah, 2 of those Slumbering Walkers is gonna fuck me up. Where's my copy changeling? Yeah, getting 2 of those triggers a turn is disgusting. Doesn't seem like he has many other like blight enablers to re-put counters on it, but no. Okay, so he's gonna hit me for 7, 11, 13, 15, and he's gonna gain 2 life out of it, so I gotta get swinging. I need some cards. Oh. Oof. Disgusting. Play this. Hit something, 3 mana and good, please. That is not 3 mana, but it is good. That's not enough. I can't block all of these. Just those 2 will kill me, even if I block like 3 of the other ones. Good game. Okay. I had a couple spots there that he had very good draws despite his really early mana drought. Marrow into this, into board wipe. Even though the board wipe wasn't as good for him as he thought because he mistook that, I only lost the 1 creature. But losing the extra draw that came off of that was a big bummer. And that really got me fucked up afterwards. Yeah, this is good. I can actually play all of these. Yeah, that's gotta die. I've played with that field turn 1 and just gained like 20-30 life over the course of a game. It's really strong. Yeah, okay, this is gonna have to get killed fast too. Narbark. I'm gonna have to kill that Tam immediately. No. We'll take that hit. You gonna blow my guy up? Or can he? Ooh, nice. I was debating about putting Sanar out first, but I wanted this guy there to... I don't trust that. I'm gonna not bite that bait. Hexproof from red, hexproof from green. Spicy. Does not have reach though. So let's go with Sanar first. Get it in the air. So I get to reveal 2 non-land cards. No, I'll take 4. That's fine. What am I gonna hit? One card of each color. Submit 0. Field 4 cards. Okay. I guess I'll take that. So if I do basic land cycling, another island, kill Tam. She can't protect herself, unfortunately. There you go. Brought it back. Nice. Swing, swing. Not him.
Hitting that Shine Striker there was a shame, but he gets -1/-1 counters. Hexproof from black right now. If there's an elf card in your graveyard, this creature has -1 to remove a counter from it. I'm not biting that bait again, man, but fuck it. It's fine. I will bite the bait. I should have double blocked because I know +3/+3 is pretty common. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. Well, at least that's out of his hand now. Give me a good elemental. Hey, Shine Striker. Let's draw 4 cards. Doubling that trigger is okay with me. Boop, boop. Shame I could not Cinder Strike something here. I will not swing. Travail 2, whenever one or more of the creatures you control enter, if they were cast from a graveyard. Weird one. Entered or were cast from a graveyard, create a token's copy of one of them. Three for 3 though. Can't complain about it. I can take 4. Yeah, I'll take 4 for now. Cinder Strike Tam. And play my other guys here. Ooh. 7 and I have 7, so let's play that. Could blight that thing. Oh, I have the mana, but I don't actually have the colors to play both of them. Stratosaur is coming in regardless. I would have had to have blood crypted myself. Shit. That creature gets flying? Sure, there we go. And yeah, why not? Tam 2. You can have flying as well. Removing the hexproof off it's probably the most important thing right now. He does have elf cards in his graveyard. He does. And I think... Oh, she can tap to give it hexproof. That's why it has to be that one first. There we go. That's why I couldn't target that one. I was like in my head, I was like, why am I not doing this yet? What is stopping me from doing this? And it's the fact that she can give her runes, protect the other colors. Rude. This doesn't kill me if he followed swings, but it does hurt a lot. Yeah, I figured he was gonna buff that one. Yep. Trade 2, chump 1, take 1. And that gets bigger yet. I think I need to play this. Because I don't have enough bodies to block anything otherwise. I still don't have enough now because the 2 damage puts me down. Not playing that last turn was a shame there. There we go. And dead. Whittled down despite the draw. Shame. Shame. But yeah, in pick 2 you only get 2 rounds. So it's fast. So I am out. No wins. Okay. Magic with the guys tonight? No. Probably not. Otherwise I would have put that on the thing. But yeah, I was gonna do some Stardew after this actually. Because that's something I can do for like an hour and a half and not get super like absorbed in. It'll be a time jump since the last time I played Stardew, so let me open that up. Change to Stardew. It's gonna be very loud, so I apologize for the 2 seconds it takes while opening it. Stardew is always very loud on opening. It's like it doesn't remember my audio settings until I get to this screen, and then it drops back down to what I set the audio to before, so... My gold pan is ready. I should say, the stuff I've done since last time is I've gotten my character married, so I went with Haley. No particular reason, but I felt like she changed the most out of all the characters, so I went with her. Everybody else except Sandy is maxed out now. I didn't expand my house much yet. But I have been hustling on the farm and the mines clear and sunny for the Feast of the Winter Star. Got a pizza in my inventory because I got Sam as my gift thing. Neutral. Bruschetta. Made me bread. Nice, thank you. Let me take that coffee. Turn it to espresso. Give her a sunflower. Sam's my gift, or my guy for gifts. I have a fish pond now with some fire eels in it, but I've been looking for a dwarf squirrel too, and I haven't found one in a while, which is unfortunate. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. But I've been like harvesting tons of melons and making seeds out of them so I can keep planting. Gotta make sure to go get my gold pan today too. Upgraded my tools to the current best I can. Fuck off. Let's do it this way. There we go. Any other harvestable things there? I did. Okay. Those. But yeah, you can tell how like weirdly they're harvesting, how off my timing was on these. And my goal was, even if I spend most of this season like harvesting them and not being like particularly profitable with it, that I'd be able to have seeds for next winter properly. Yeah, those can all just get sold. Probably including the crystal jelly. I'm saving the cheese and wine because I know you get a thing later that lets you age them to make them more valuable. So, yeah, pet my cat. Also, all of my cats have my cat and my horse have hats because you can make them wear hats and it's cute. So. I think the TV said neutral spirits today, so I probably shouldn't do any cracking of my rare things here. But I want to wait for a good lucky day and go crack a bunch of geodes. Okay, throw that in there. I will eat the bread after I'm done the chores. The cat, or the fish Artemis. Turn those to seeds. Cheese in the fridge. I built the shed. I've moved my greenhouse and my things around a bit here. I've been trying to plant some new seeds for the grass starters too, so I don't have to feed the animals off of hay, but that'll probably still be a little bit. So. Age the row. Faster. There we go. Oops, missed one. Yeah, one thing I noticed is the horse rides like resource, or sorry, like debuff free through the farm if you go in the farm with a horse. So it's a good way to get through your crops faster. Old Stardew Valley. It's my mainstay for short time play now. At least until I beat it. I don't know if I'll like replay it or something after. We'll see. 11 a.m. Okay. Should go get my tools. Just coal, eh? Okay. Go harvest eggs and milk before I run into town. I'll let those sit for another day. The fruit don't need to be harvested right away. How you doing, chickens? Chickens, ducks, and rabbits. Auto-fed, auto-harvested. Good. Goats, pigs, sheep, and cows. Yeah, and I've amped up my production for eggs, cheese, and preserves, and I've also started planting some trees for tapping properly down there, so spring comes around, I should be like ready to go, basically. Ooh, iridium cloth. I don't know what the difference is there, but let's eat the bread. Oh my god, there's so many artifact spots today. Carrots, eh? Maybe I will go crack some geodes. Me throw all this stuff into things. Chuck that in there for now. That too, so I don't accidentally use it. Geodes. Things. There we go. Save those because they're currency. Okay. Man, so many artifact spots. What the hell? Little worms all over. Oh, you got one over here too. Might have to like sell whatever these give me if it's not useful. Yeah, rocks, whatever. Make space for all of the cracked geodes. Gold pan. I don't know if that what exactly the upgrading for those does. Like yields better than a steel pan. Has a small chance to immediately cause. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what it does. But they're garbage probably, but. I want this just to be like money. Blast shards, boo. Oh, new book. Cool. Treasure appraisal guide. Yeah, fan. Ancient sword? I don't know if I had that one. Another fan. They do stack, thank God. Seeds for spring. I'll actually happily take the fertilizer. The rare boxes. Sprinkler? Okay. Seeds. For fertilizer. More fertilizer. More fertilizer. Warp tokens? Hell yeah. Those are always handy. Sprinkler. Cool. Seeds. More sprinklers. More fertilizer. Okay. That's not terrible, actually. I will happily take those. Let's see if I get anything new here. I'm missing like a couple gems and a couple artifacts. Probably gotta come back on like a day with good luck. Get anything more than just like rocks. Nothing special. Earth crystal. Okay, let me read that book. What's the new power? Fetch a better price when selling artifacts. Oh, hell yeah. Want to buy some things for slightly better prices? Mud. Coal? Coal's pretty valuable. That weird green star thing. Okay. Nothing new, sadly. Okay, we'll stop. I think my next week of in-town time is going to be going to the desert. I've just been like hustling out here though. Okay, so here. Flash shards is an artifact which I'm going to sell. I'll sell the ancient drum. I did have a sword already. Okay, so I can sell all these. I guess I'll make another row of sprinklers for something. We'll take back that and that. Shouldn't be there in the first place. Throw them there. Sell. I'm gonna do it on new tools and things. And that seed's gotta hang on to that for Sam's thing. Where's my horse? Oh, it's hidden by the Christmas tree. There we go. Chub frenzy, I don't care. make some stone path and till the soil there later. I think everything else is going okay over here. Pick all those up, I guess. And then I've got 6-ish hours to head to the mines. Wait, what was that noise? Never mind. I thought that was an artifact, or sorry, a panning spot coming up. So I've saw like 10 artifact spots in the last couple days go by, and I've had to pass them over because I didn't have catch 20 ocean fish. Okay, maybe I'll do that tonight instead of harvesting them. Fortunately, I got bait. Do I have tackle? I should grab another tackle. Where did I put it? Let's go south. See if there's any harvestable stuff on the way. Catch 20 fish tonight and complete that mission. Right. I was meant to build a fish smoker for the raccoon family, which I have now. I think I have a river sea and cave jelly. I might have ate the cave jelly though. Fuck. Let me see if I can make that because I don't know how long it takes to smoke fish. That was a thing. Pretty sure I got the jelly in the fridge though. There. Oh, I do have one of each. Nice. Oops. Hardwood? Fish smoker. Okay. Let's go find what kind of fish that the raccoon family wanted. I gave him the fish he wanted to buy, but there's that artifact panning spot. Let's can I not reach it? Oh, there we go. 2 omnigeos. Jesus. What kind of fish was it you wanted, raccoon boy? Hungry. Need fish. He needs smoked largemouth bass. Okay. Can I get largemouth bass in the winter? I think so. I should have some available already though, so let's throw this here. Oh, I should put a diamond in that. Or something in that. Largemouth bass, my last one. You're lucky, raccoon. Let me grab a crystal or something to put in there. Ruby. Can I put... Does my pearl count as a gem? I don't know. I don't think so. It's not listed as one. If it doesn't work, I'll bring down a emerald because they look cool. Fish smoker. 1 coal. Oh, fuck. Nope. Emerald counts though. Okay. Oh, my coffee wore off. I could feel it. Fish in. Take a coffee. I also should check the cave of masteries before I go fish. Because I think I... Yeah, I did level up. But yeah, so now that I've mastered these, there's a new level system called Mastery, and it requires exponentially more EXP each time you get a level in it, but all EXP counts towards it. And now that that cave's unlocked, respect spot over there. Damn it! Look, I've burnt so much time doing this. Okay, get in here. Select a new power. I want that. Before it's trinkets, unlocks trinkets. I got the harvesting one first for golden mystery boxes, which give better items, and a treasure totem, which I haven't used yet, but also I unlocked mystic seeds, which I'm curious about. Upgraded scythe, statue of blessings, and animal crackers. Fishing, counter golden fishing chests, and an advanced iridium rod. Catch fish. Up to 2 bobbers can be attached. Is amazing. Perfect catch yields triple the fish. However, each time a fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. Okay. Or mining. Heavy furnaces more efficient. Choose from 2 mining related powers a day and gem. Oh, you know what? These are all amazing powers, actually, but I'm gonna take the mining one because I'm gonna do a lot of mining. Your doors opening back and forth? Yeah, me running back and forth, opening chests and stuff. Okay, so let's go fish some fish out of the ocean for 4 hours. See if I can't catch 20 fish. Ride my horse is amazing. Da, 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 da. Horse is amazing. I hear that little blip. That might mean there's some bubbles around to fish in. I don't see him, unfortunately. Okay. $20 fish before 2 a.m. is my goal. Wow, what the? That's a crazy box. Three out of 20, and I've got 2.5 hours. Not 3.5 hours. Technically, the 2.5 hours is like the safe limit. Or fishing tackle war. Whoops. I'll reattach it after this cast. Game definitely has that cozy vibe atmosphere to it. Yeah, it definitely does. It's also like, I don't know if I'd specifically classify it as cozy, because like it's definitely got a real clock to it if you're not like really paying attention to like make you hustle a little bit more than just like, I spent 12 hours farming my farm completely to my satisfaction. It's more like you get 6 minutes a day and then you're onto a new day. Still snowing in Montreal? Yeah. I mean, not like heavy right now, but light snow today. stop it with the seaweed. Whoa. Ooh. Real fish. Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck is this? Tuna? Octopus? Squid. Wow. Very tough squid. The only problem with the like snowy overcast in the game, especially on like a single color like this, is it really like makes my eyes like glaze over a little bit. Like I just stop focusing on things and I miss the little exclamation point and stuff, but it is very pretty for sure. Wow. That was a good box. Oh, the different row. Okay. Hey, Willie's coming back at 12:30. God damn, man. He's at the bar late. How many fish am I at? 9 out of 20. Okay. Said he lives an hour away from the camp or has a luggage back just in case he goes in the martial law or civil war happens. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible idea if you live pretty close to here. Especially like Minnesota, Maine, New York, all the places Trump is being a fucking freakazoid about right now. They definitely have the most to like fear from a real real crackdown from Trump's idiots. Washington State? I think so. But yeah, I mean, just going to the border and requesting asylum would probably be the way to go. But once Trump goes full on military dictator bullshit down there, I don't think it'd be very long before he actually tries to do some shit up here. So I don't know if that would help much. Halibut Road. I'll take it. Clay. One more cast. Sea jelly. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Okay, toss that. Go, horse, fast. Actually, we might not fucking make it. Uh-oh. Oh no, my thing's off. My coffee ran out. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna die out here. Don't even drink a coffee, just suck it up. Horse, take me home. Yeah, the ASMR. Oh, look, Santa's going by. I don't suppose you saw or you've been watching the Fallout show? Because canonically in Fallout, the U.S. annexes Canada, and ruthlessly puts it under control. And one of the first things they showed in the latest episode was a bit of a flashback to Annex Canada, where some people are escaping from concentration camps in Canada, and they put this really hard line in that is just amazing, where she goes, don't think of them as Americans, or sorry, don't think of them as humans, think of them as Americans. Do what you have to survive. And then she goes and like slits a bunch of dudes' throats and stuff. I was like, oh my god. It's and then they play the Fallout intro with the Canadian theme on in the background, and the post credits like scene they show is the Canadian border with a bunch of Mounties being hanged and like impaled on spikes by like wrecked power armor and stuff. And it says welcome to Canada, but it's like spray painted over as Little America and stuff. It's it was very prescient to see it show up at that time. Okay, so today is Feast of the Winter Star. I gotta bring the gift out for what's his face, Sam. Thank you for feeding the animals and feeding the cat. Because I was fucked up coming back from my fishing last night. Found you face down in the mud during 3 a.m. to sweep. You should try to make it home a little earlier next time. Yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate the help. Okay, let's throw my get on my way, cat. There we go. Fish go into fish box. Drink a coffee. Horse. And that I've already turned in. When you hold it, you're overwhelmed with a feeling of dread. That's spooky. Okay, diamond can go in the bin. And do I have a diamond in the bin? I do. Any harvestable plants today? Yeah, a couple. Running out of time for another full harvest on these. Probably the last chance to get some of the melons through. Okay. I will just turn these to seeds and I won't replant them. Smoked fish. Go give that to the starving raccoon. Seeds can go in. I forgot to turn that into seeds. Yeah, it's fine. Diamond pizza can go there. Okay. I'm sure my mushrooms are good now. It's been a couple days. Yay. Greenhouse. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's harvest some. Coffee. I'm almost loaded up fully on like fruit trees. Like I can put 4 more in here. Then I'll be able to just have fruit growing all year round. Sell the gold and silver ones and tomatoes. Yeah, put the mushrooms in the dehydrator. Feast of the Winter thing has started. Okay, let's get my stuff quickly then. Give all the animals a little pet. Oh, that's full. Damn. get the milk, drop it off, spit everything into the bins, grab the pizza for the gift, and get the fuck out of here. I think my next goal is the upgrade on the house. Pizza. Sell that artifact. I don't know if this gets used for anything else, so it is expensive. Maybe I'll hang on to it. Okay, let's go throw the row into the bins to age. Then go give this to the raccoon. Then I'll go give Sam his Christmas gift. Hey, little raccoon. You will not starve no more. Happy raccoon. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Carrot seeds? Okay. Cool. Now maybe I find a wife. Cool. The last couple days of winter I will spend in the desert. Mining. Okay. Ooh, I should add an extra window to my house so I have some more light in there. Decorative axe, that's pretty weird. I did buy a tree last time. Here, let's get a rug. Go. The rest of those are okay. Winter Star. When I count all the good things in my life, I feel like I've been blessed by the Winter Star. Oh, it's just decoration. I like that they change these up every year. Like, they're all slightly different organizations or, like, different, like, food and attractions and stuff. It's a lot of effort being put into the details being slightly different. Spice cider has quite a potent fizz. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Don't pay me any mind. Just go enjoy yourself. Some man. Solid roof for my head and a hot can of beans in the morning. Damn, man. It's a rough start to your day. Use some new blacksmith tools. Mine have gotten a little rusty over the years. Well, why is the only thing keep me warm in this freezing weather? Ooh, that'd be amazing. Radiant milk pail would be amazing. Let's say interesting book. Put frozen pizzas under the tree. East of the Winter Star. Time to open presents. Mayor personally invited me to this table. I couldn't turn that down. Yeah, good man. I'm glad they brought him in a little bit more this year. Pecan pie. One thing I've never eaten, so I have no idea how it's good. Gorgeous. Spent all morning decorating Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. I wonder which present is in hers. Also, there's like hidden lore that Caroline here cheated on her husband Pierre and had Abigail with the wizard. That's very spicy for such a cozy game. Nice the whole family's together for once. Green jelly has a nice minty flavor to it. Wonder how mint came associated with the Feast of Winter Star. Does mint even grow in the winter? Husband got me a new power saw this year. Must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. Pretty chilly today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. Also, it's weird how Sebastian doesn't really look like his parents at all. Maybe there's another thing to that too. Got the right dinosaur I wanted to see. Good job, Kent. Although you're happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. But is the overflow peasants? There's just too many to count this year. Yes. Here, have a pizza, bro. Thanks. Doesn't sound excited about that, but I know that's one of his loved gifts, so free stuff. Play this game for the rest of the night? Probably. Whoops. Hey! Ooh, what's she gonna give me? Wood. Okay. Times 99. Alright, that's not terrible. It's still useful. That's a solid, useful gift from the carpenter. I don't think there's anything else to check out. This one's really just a gift and the meal event. Look like anybody's hiding off away from the crowds or anything. I didn't talk to Alex. Whoops. Pretty sure there's a grid ball shaped present with my name on it under the spirit tree. Nice. Spend all the family. Yeah, what do we need a big hubbub about the cool classic grumpy old man? Enjoy Christmas, Pierre. Your daughter isn't your daughter. Where the fuck's my horse? Oh, is it like left down outside of the area here? Shit. Yeah, get away. Eat fish before 2 a.m. and not die. There's my horse. Well, so I haven't seen what's in Cerebus' shop lately. I'll come back down on Friday because he's got new shit then. Eight fish, 3 hours. I can do that. Ooh. Is it all squid today? Jeez. Seaweed. Oh, it's midnight. I'll get out of here slightly earlier than last time because I passed out on the sidewalk last time. Treasure. There we go. Oh yeah. At least time doesn't go while you're reeling the fish in, so it's not like incredibly punishing if you have to spend a long time catching the fish. One or two more casts. It's All good for my experience bar, regardless. Squid again, eh? God damn. Last cast. Ride horse. How close was I? 2. Okay. I can catch 2 tomorrow. Let's take the shortcut. Oh. Horse can get back on its own. Oh my god. Yeah, I just made it. Sleep. Give me some good luck. Somewhat annoyed. Fuck. Clint's birthday? I don't care. Okay, so 3 days that I can go hunt the mines. Can't make a coffee. So I gotta go catch a couple fish, and I should probably put that up here. Here, let me take that off. I don't know what this triangle thing is supposed to be, but it's cool looking. Okay, and where's that window? Another non-matching window, but extra light. And then picture goes on the wall. Rug. Good morning, repairing the fences. Hell yeah, that's amazing. I really appreciate that. Here, have a flower. Put that back up there. Close this package in item arcade significance. Use it wisely. Oh, it's a gem. Okay, thanks, bro. Let's grab those back. I'll have to take all of those when I go to the mines, as well as a warp totem, because I won't make it back in time. I can put the roe in the bin. Fish has to go into fish bin. I'm gonna take out all of the like non-fish things, put them in the other bin. Like, even though these technically count as fish, they're like not the same qualification technically, so they can all go in here. So I actually have room. And the cockles. There we go. Building up a good repertoire of fish. Why? I don't know. Because. Go. And I don't care to do the rest of those right now. Come on, horse. most of these should be harvestable by the next couple days. Those are all good for now. Turn to seeds. Nope. Oh, we're out of space. Shit. Okay. Dude, sushi AYCE, what's that? Flowers, fruit, and cheese. Whoops. All you can eat. Oh, I see what you mean. Use an acronym. I'm no fucking mukbang streamer or anything, man. Like, it's not usually my thing. But if I'm out and about one of these times, that'll definitely be a possibility. Throw those in there. Seed those. Seed those. Fruit jelly can get sold. The mayo. But yeah, whenever I'm like doing walk around streams and stuff, like I definitely don't mind stopping at a restaurant or something and having some meal, but definitely not something I'm usually like gunning for. Always. I can just go. Oh, those all catched up too. Okay. Videos USD not cover the bill. Probably. Well, I mean, $50 USD would definitely cover the like the all you can eat thing, but I wouldn't worry about like paying for the meal or anything. If it does come, if you do feel like doing that when I go out to eat for it, just donate some subs or something. But yeah, I definitely do plan to do more walk around streams, especially as soon as it's a little bit warmer out. I need to burn some weight off. It's been too long that I've been like sedentary here. Go throw the seeds in the bin. Oh fuck, I forgot to put all this stuff into the thing. You know, fuck. Let's just dump it all in here. These goes in. I have some mining food, I believe. I'm not gonna use that. I got the mining thing there, but those are good for health. Defense actually is probably really good. And bombs. Can I make some more bombs? I have lots of ore now, right? Don't have a lot of gold. Don't have a lot of light essences. So let's do 2 mega bombs and a bunch of regular bombs. Oop. Rain totem. Mystic syrup. I assume that's what I get from the mystic trees. I don't want to cheat the stairs yet. Oh fuck! I gotta catch 2 ocean fish too. Shit. Okay. Here, let's throw this. I'll eat that pie first. Keep these underneath here where I will use them more often. Yeah, fuck it. I got lots of extra beach totems. Oops. Note to say all free food is 0 calories. That's... I've never heard that before. Oh, perfect. Right there, eh? But yeah, there's definitely a lot of, like, places I haven't eaten here yet that I do want to go try. If I can, I'll make a point to go do it on stream. Fuck off, seaweed. There we go. Oh, yeah. I think I'm just gonna teleport back after I grab the prize here. Because I have that. I should eat one of these right now. Refill my energy from farming. Tree! Woo! Is that a tea tree? Houseplant. Okay. Stardew tea, treasure, and an iridium token. That's the good stuff. I'll grab myself another farm totem as I drop this shit off. Okay, get in there. Get away, cat. There we go. Go in there. Bro. No, not sunflower. No, this houseplant right there. There we go. And whoops. Farm totem me. There we go. Wish I don't have the desert totem recipe yet. That really bothers me because having that would be amazing. I know the wizard sells some magical totem thing because I've unlocked his... Whoops, where am I going? God damn it. Yes, to the desert, please. Let's go. He sells a totem that can teleport you there. Which I would desperately want, but... don't get to see Sandy often, so let's hustle and give her a gift. Emily loves aquamarine, yeah. You got new shit? Not yet. Just the rare ones. Store owner's jacket. Huh. Clothesline and a coat rack. Those are tempting to get. And blank clothes to dye. Okay. Not gonna bother collecting those things because I'll take a couple coconuts though. They have cactus plants at home. Oh. Clay. Alright, let's hustle my ass down the mines here. Hope I get lucky and find a lot of holes. Oh, these are tougher to break. God damn it. I would really love like 20 or 30 iridium to upgrade some of my tools, but we'll see how that goes. That's a matter of luck, essentially. Oh, that rock down there. Geode, yes. Oh, shit. Bad ghosts? Jesus. Ugh. A lot of fucking mummies. Ow, they fucking hurt. God damn it. I usually don't get hit by them that often, so... oh my god, there's a lot of shit here. Damn it. Ooh. Is that good? Level 7 club. Less damage, unfortunately. Probably have to sell that pretty quick. Ah, they were different fucking values too. God damn it. Can't get a coconut. Okay. Alright, let's go. Next level. Gotta hustle my way down and get lucky on these. Haven't seen any holes yet, which is a shame. I'm gonna skip. Kill this mummy. Cloth. Oh, interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, get out of there. Damn it, no holes yet. It has slowed. Get coffee. Down the ladder. No elevator here, unfortunately. Double diamond. Oh my god, okay. Let me organize my stuff here. Probably just gonna sell that immediately. Diamond. That. That, so I can make some bombs later. Probably end up selling those too, but... It's that elevator up there. Or sorry, elevator. Ladder. Oh, I see you over there, you fucking annoying ass motherfucking serpent bitch. Get out of here. Ooh, dropped food though. Okay. Yeah, cloth go. Go here. That. Play. Eat that because I got hurt a little bit. Got double speed. Nice. And I will switch that with wood. Oh shit. I almost missed the emerald. free coal. Okay. Letter. Oh my god, okay. Ow. Ow! Fuck. These ones hurt a lot. There's something with these slimes. I think when they split, they have a higher chance of dropping iridium. Let's work through this. There we go. Oh, go up there. I'll leave the basic ass quartz. I have hundreds of refined quartz available. I do want the bone actually, but what could I toss instead of the bone? Nothing I really want to toss for that. Shit, okay. So I have no fucking clue what's up with these invincible bugs yet either. They just don't die to anything I can do. Okay, coconut, your time is here. Get out. Taking it. Oh, the mummies. And the ghosts. Oh boy. Ow. Ow, fuck. Fuck, they hurt so much. God damn. Okay. I'm gonna drop these just so I can get the cloth so I can sell it, because that's actually decent cash. And then get these. And I will go murder these mummies. Oh, a hole! Ow. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, serpents. Okay, dive in the hole. Go like, it's like I got 15 levels once. I want like 3 or 4 of those in a row. Ah! Ow. Ooh, okay, that's a good meal again, actually. Okay, so drop that. Eat that. Let's harvest all this delicious ore. Oh, there's 2. Ugh. Drop that. A basic ass shirt. I'm just gonna sell that. Okay, get the fuck down. Man, going down. I don't know how you could do these to get down 100 floors in like a day. without like staying in the mine somehow. I have to just come back with a literal fuckload of bombs and just like blow everything up constantly. Oops, my coffee ran out. What are those shoes? Ooh, okay. Grab that too. 12 a.m. Okay, I got a couple more floors in me, I think. Also, I should see what those shoes are. +1 defense and 6 immunity. Genie shoes. Fuck. I'm gonna keep those. Even though I don't think they're better than my current stuff. This just seems more balanced right now. Okay. Okay, bomb. Oh, I'm getting dive. Ah, okay, let's just bomb, bomb. Orb all of the goodness there. Bomb, bomb. Oh. Ow! I ran back into the explosion range. Fuck, those slides are so tough. Okay. Bomb. Bomb. Okay, there we go. It's 1 a.m. I got maybe one more floor in me if I'm lucky. Make a bomb. Ooh, a hole. Perfect. Okay, jump. 3 levels, that's not enough. Ah! Fuck you. Yeah, cutting it close. Bomb. Okay. Oh, we're back. Throw everything into the bins. Get back into the house. Whoops! I didn't mean to eat a sunflower. No! Go to bed. There you go. I think I need to use the regular mines to stock up on a fuck ton of essences and things to make the really strong bombs so I can just go in there with a whole stack and blow my way through. Snow tomorrow. Okay. Sequin with a scry arm. Good humidity. I think a little extra left. 2 free days. Let's go. I think I can make that spicy eel myself if I have eels, but I don't have a lot of eels. Oh yeah, I can. Need eel and hot pepper though. That's a good one. Do I have any other luck meals I can make? +3 luck. Largemouth bass. Oh shit. Back to the mines, yeah. Sig break? Yeah, I'll probably take one right now while I'm considering food and stuff. Good idea. Then, yeah, I'll probably play till spring starts, and then I'll call it for the night. Tomorrow after work, I think I'll try to do Fun Fantasy Tactics. It really depends on how long the workday goes, though. Like, if we suddenly get a bunch of shots, we'll see. Then I might just play Magic or something. But tomorrow I'll try to do Tactics. Fishing. $200 energy and 90 health. That's really good. But not many lucked. Luck, mining, and defense would be like really ideal. Yeah, the miner's traits. Foraging. I don't know what bonus to foraging does. Like, pick up better items, I guess. Don't know those ones. Crab cakes are pretty good. Little bar. Very cobbler. I need the seafoam pudding, but for like combat. Pumpkin soup, 2 defense. That's pretty good. Make like 5 of those. Oh, I can make 1. I'm out of pumpkins. That's why. Okay. I don't think I have many pumpkins available. Fed all the farm animals. Thank you. This is more bottle. Thank you. I should save the smooch because it gives you a little bit of energy back. Okay, let's put this over here. That 8 emeralds. That was a good haul on emeralds. Whoops. What the fuck am I gonna do with genie shoes? But I'll take all the pumpkin soups. Yeah, just make this a regular mine run today. So I can stock up on supplies before I go hunt the big skull mines again. Okay. Choose monster musk, because I think the monsters are what drop scroll 2. Can start wearing that ring. What am I wearing right now? Luck ring. Yeah, okay, get that fucking thing off here. Give me that defense ring. So I don't get fucking killed every single time. There we go. Hell yeah, these were all harvestable. Goddamn it, horse. Too close. Good job, Artemis. You guard those crops. You have that nacho and cheese ready to eat while watching the stream. I'll grab myself some snacks too. I'll try to make it a good long one. I don't remember how long Tactics is to beat. I guess it depends a lot on me, like how much extra stuff and how bad I fuck up. But I don't know if I've ever shared it to you before, but there's a channel that's it's AI FF Tactics combat, like purely just every day, like randomized teams and like set up teams, go in and just fight. It's pretty fun to watch in the background, like as a good time filler. I did time this pretty well. Get these all to harvest at least most of them before spring pops here. Good. lot of them though. It took a lot of the first weeks of like using all the forage I could find to make seeds because I didn't save any seeds from the first winter. See if those last rows. I don't think they'll pop before spring, but that's okay. Most of these popping is good. So let's organize into sell, keep seeds. Those can't seed these, so sell the gold ones probably. Keep those. These can be seeded, and I didn't get enough of them, so those, keep these, keep the flowers, they're handy. Well, I don't really need gifts that much anymore, so okay. Might just have to go through here one day and like take everything except for the sunflowers because I can keep giving those to my wife and then sell the rest of them. Alright, let's keep like 20. I'll turn some of those into jelly. Those are fruits. Okay. Those can go in. Those, keep those. Those are forage. No, I'm gonna keep that because I'm pretty sure I can age wine, cheese, and roe further. Sell those ones. Keep like that. Those are gonna go into the bin to get turned into stuff. Actually, I shouldn't be using gold on those. I should be using the lower quality ones. The quality doesn't really affect the age stuff. It does affect the seeds. Ancient seeds, winter seeds, and powder melon seeds. Got roughly 100. I'll get a couple more of those ones before I call it on that. But yeah, sell the rest of these. Is it these that are popping? Yeah. Sell 100 of these, all of those. Actually, you know what? Let's not sell 100 of these. Let's just sell the 7, and I'll keep a stack of those. And I'll keep 30 of these for a couple more seeds. Those can get sold. Okay. That. Yeah, the fuck away, horse. How's the greenhouse looking? Oh, good. No space left for corn. Okay. Or for ancient seeds. Or dual seeds. Okay. Yeah, let's sell cactus. Broccoli can get sold. That can get sold. Strawberries can get sold. I'll keep the fruits. Oh, I have no more space to sell in that one anyways. Okay. Yeah, the space in that bin is limited, but should probably like retune this to just be like 3 types of crops so I can just sell them easier. Yeah, sell. Don't have space. Look. Space for strawberries. You know what? If I take that out. And put that in. I want to just rotate the order. It's gonna bug me otherwise. Strawberry. That. Now broccoli can go in. There we go. Okay, there we go. All not all the coffee yet. Okay. $8. I wish this organized like this on its own, but it does not, so. Got 3 spaces for the gem fruits and the star fruits? Hell yeah. Oh, different fucking things again, eh? Okay, let's go sell a couple. Yeah, let's... Or, sorry, seed the gem fruits and the star fruits. We'll go ditch some stuff here. Gold, silver, gold, silver. Okay. Ran out of coffee. Okay, so I got seeds for those. These are gonna go into my bin of seeds as well. Probably keep that and sell those. I'll grab those last fruits. Here, and I'll reseed some of those. 6 more ancient plants, I think, is good there. They seem to resprout pretty often. Yeah, I could start stocking up some of the gem berries and the ancient fruits. Now that I've seeded a good chunk of those, I think. Here I will. Yeah, I'll keep those in there for now. How's the veggies doing? Tomato actually doesn't have a spot. Okay. Good. Throw 100 of those in. those. I will seed the rest. Oop. I'm gonna have to go spend a couple days making coffees too, because I'm just about running low on those. But luckily these can be printed in spring, so I'm gonna fill up all 6 of these fields with coffee, because that makes me like 20k a day, and gives me hundreds and hundreds of coffee beans to make more coffees with. What am I doing here? That's not the thing I wanted. There's that. Where the fuck is the artisan goods? Am I crazy? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, and fire up the forges. Can I make... Did I pick the mining thing? Do I get the special forge? Ooh, I do. Needs 2 furnaces to do. Okay. I've got lots of those, so let's... 2. Costs 25 pieces of ore and 3 coal to use. We'll have to see how... If this makes more than 5 bars, I'm okay with it. Because that's pretty dope. Ooh. How's my copper ore doing? Oh, I've got fuckloads of copper ore. Okay. Let's make 5. Need 25 pieces of ore and 3 cop. So let's just fucking take the whole stack out for now. Okay. Long day of prep for spring, essentially. This last day is gonna be prep for let's... So, see how much these make. Kept enough ore to make 5 more if I find that those are efficient. Does give you 5 bars. It's fast. Holy shit. Okay, so let's go make 5 more. I don't mind having 20 furnaces around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough. I'm stupid. Okay, 1. I can make of those. Can I break the bars back down to ore? Well, anyway, that goes in there. That goes in there. Keep the wine. Seeds can go in. I love the catwalk around with the captain's hat on. And gold. Yeah, 3 pieces of coal is definitely better than 5, so those are just like strictly better, but I don't have the materials to make them because I miscalculated. There we go. Let's go check all these back into the thing. There we go. Didn't mean to chuck the corn in there, I was going to sell that. That extra furnace in here for the moment. Okay. Let's go pet the animals, get the eggs, get the milk. I should go buy... Oh, I don't have time to buy it today, I don't think. But I should buy grass starters to help fill this area out before the animals swarm out and eat it all. luckily with those auto grabbers in there, I don't have to get those every day. I can just come back and get them like when I feel like it. Yeah, 5 p.m. is too late. Shit. Just continue with this then. The like quiet riding through snow is pretty somber. Gonna be bustling in spring soon though. I do like how that helps my horse move faster. I'm gonna jump down into the mines and fight monsters. But I gotta see which of the monsters I haven't like cleared off of the list yet. And there's a lot of artifact spots. I will happily take that though. Give me an artifact I haven't gotten yet. God damn it. There's like 10 of those and only like 2 or 3. Oh, there's some flowers up there. Only like 2 or 3 gems I haven't gotten yet. Last peek up here before. Oh, there's 2. Let's go see the Adventurers Guild real quick. Ooh, was a panning spot. I just saw it flickering out of the corner of my eye there. 7 gold ore. I'll take it. Right. 130 slimes, 40 void spirits, which is the shadow people, I think. 30 dust sprites, and 70 mummies, and a pepper rex. 49 pepper rex. I've only seen 1 of those. I have no clue what that unknown thing is. The serpents, I fucking hate them, but nothing to show me. Okay. Got anything new for me? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you can sell me that ring I got though now. Okay. It's a shame the hats don't actually affect your like defense and stuff too. Okay. Let's use a monster musk. Whoops, didn't mean to use 2. I'm stupid. So void spirits and dust sprites. I go to 70. These mines are a lot more actually digging than just finding shit, unfortunately. I guess I'll have to smash up a bunch of rocks. Look for a way down. There's some dust sprites. Ow! Fuck you, bat. Oh. Coming for you, dust sprites. It's faster than going around. What? Can't refuse the ore. Extra defense is helping a lot already, though. Like, only sometimes taking 1 damage, which is amazing. Why so many skeletons? Okay, let me organize. Don't need a bone sword. Get the fuck out of here. I do want to keep the bone. And I'll take it. But I think I have already beaten the skeleton record thing. Hopefully I'm already cut down. I'll have to just ignore my duties one of these days on the farm. Kill you, slime, so look at all that iron. Look at your bat. One AM. I'll see if I can't make it one more floor. Frozen geode? I will take that. Okay. Fuck. Okay, gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. Took too long, and now my energy's gone. Damn. $18,000 in crops, though. Good day. Final day of winter. Get up. Chug a triple shot of espresso. Check the weather. Beautiful sunny spring day tomorrow. Okay. Very displeased. Fuck. Queen of sauce. Shrimp cocktail. Cool. Yeah, spring tomorrow. Hello. Great year. Excited to protect the new year together. Me too. Here, how about your favorite? What the fuck? Oh, am I full? Okay, that's why. Look, you found you last night. Thanks, Linus. You're worth the $1,000 or whatever you took from my pocket for. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Maybe I'll just harvest today. Pet the animals. Today, another mine day. Forage, fuck. Right, finally I can store one of those. No time to seed them left, so. Yeah, my hay lasted all winter. Nice. Total crops. Crops are already 13. Crops are in the greenhouse. Oh, I forgot to put the seeds back in the greenhouse. Fuck. 28 machines already. Huh, okay. Let me grab some more ancient seeds. I think 6 for the main row, and then I'll put the gem seeds up top. Which are rare seeds. Yeah, so 10. Damn. A bunch of these are like just shy of being able to pop. Fuck. God damn it. Stop magnetizing back to the horse. Iridium. Oh, damn. Fucking sell the cloth too. Okay. Here, let's. Oh, one of those is ready. Yoink. We'll take it. I'll let the fruit sit. Got enough space to pick up the mushrooms. Nice. This random ass row I picked up from fishing. Okay. When the new year starts on a Monday too, that's nice. Nice and even that way. Let's just go pet the animals. I won't worry about picking up their stuff. Buy some grass starter. Never mind. Maybe I can make a trip to the skull mines before the day is out, if I do this quickly. Collect all your stuff in the next day. Huh? What's George doing here? We don't have to talk to anyone. Previous owners who built the altar room. We aren't religious, but we let the other tones. Oh, it's Sunday day. I see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever remembered there being a need for that room, like the like altar room over there. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I should buy a stack of these too. Good to have some extra since I don't grow a lot of wheat on my own just yet. I did buy some of that last time, but what else you got right now? I put 2 apples in, so let's put 2 pomegranates in. And I got a bunch of that from those boxes, so I might be able to do that last time. So let's buy... I hate buying these because it's a waste, but I'll buy 100, so 10,000. Thanks, Pierre, you rip-off artist, you motherfucker. Get him away! Let me out! Thanks, Kit. Goodbye. Okay, so I'm gonna plant these, take these into the house, sell that. Throw the wheat, sugar, oil, vinegar, and rice into the so I can use them for cooking. Nice. Take one of those with me. Probably at least those. I don't have enough. I might have enough to build some bombs, but... Okay, so let's go plant the fruit trees first. I really like that you can just stick these in the fucking ground outside of here. It's very funny. There we go. There. So I should be able to get 2 more in there pretty nicely. And for here, let's just... I don't know if it's better to seed in a row or if I like do it randomly like this, if there's like space for the grass to like fill in. This way the animals can't like eat it all as directly. But I know they will consume a lot of this pretty quick, so... Yeah. God, he runs so fucking slow. How many bombs can I build? If it's the iron and coal one, I can build a fuck ton. Build 30. That'll be my main bombs today. I can throw that there. The rest of the food's good. Okay. Do the skull mines quickly. Oh, it was glitching out because the horse was in the way. That's funny. Okay. One less smoke. Plus through the mines. I'll do a day of spring. And call it. And go to bed. How's she doing, heart-wise? Oh, she's getting pretty close. Okay. So I just gotta gift her 3 or 4 more times, probably. Seeds, whatever. Okay. No hesitation this time. I'm gonna be a little more crazy on the bombs. Get those slimes first. That defense really helps, actually. Ow. Oh my god. Sooner that can stop, the better. Jesus. You know what? Let's go. Fuck serpent. Kill one of you. Not both, because I don't want to waste all my goddamn time up here. No, we're ready from that? Damn. Let's put all the animal slop over there. Look out of your seats. I like the mines music a lot. Did I miss something? Maybe I did. Oh, there was a ladder. I just kind of moved past it, right? Okay. These ones usually just have a ladder at the end, so it's not a big deal to run through. The loot is usually worth it. Ghosts die. Come let me kill you, ghost. Sun essences. My thing is fading. Coffee time. that blew up the earth crystal. Oh shit! I didn't know that could happen. Huh. Okay. I should eat that soonish. Ooh, ancient doll. I don't pay for anything right now though. Okay, let's consume that. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is the ladder? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's another Omni Geo. God damn it. Maybe I should crack those Omni Geos so I could get some of the missing ore. Oh my god. Get fucked. Okay. Going for speed today. Two diamonds. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Damn it, still no hole. That's a shame. Oh, I should have went back for that. Fuck. Damn it. Hey, there's a hole. Oh, we have to eat. Oh, shit. Oh, please stop. Okay, let me eat the pie to get some health back. Big bomb. Ow. All the loot. Oh, Pepper Rex. Ah! Got gooed there. Okay, let me eat one of these. Ah! Okay, the bone is useless, so I'm not going to bother with it. Ow. Do need that iridium though. Okay, the wood's gone. Organize slightly. The gems are good. Whatever. This can go up there. I could make a couple mega bombs. I've got the stuff for it. One more. just shuffle that into place over here. That's bothering me, but that's okay. Put this up here. That. Okay. I don't think these can have holes underneath them, but... Ooh, my coffee ran out too. Fuck. God damn. Oh, there we go. Jesus. 8 levels. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. What is that? Level 8 dagger. Oh. Cool, but... Oh, no, take it. Getting late. Damn it. Ow. Give me some red more. Damn it. That's a lot of bone, though. Oh, I see a thing. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let me chuck the slime out for that. Go. Okay. Yep, fuck you fucking annoying serpent bitch. They're so aggressive and they just spawn so fast. Ooh, Iridium. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a fucking crab. Damn it. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Get out of there. I might be able to make it back into my house in time. I'm not gonna make it to bed though. Ah. Made it home at least, so no lost money. Spring year 3. Oh shit, it's Grandpa. What up, Grandpa? You came back from your trip to space. My dear boy. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. I hope I've been doing good. You may have forgot me. I've been here all along. See, my body has departed the world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. That's cute. Been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. Future of Dirt and Stuff Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Wow, that was... I got the... I've beaten the game now. Already? Sick. Clear and sunny. Good humor. A little extra luck. Okay. Chop wood, search for wild forage, earn some cash. Wait for your source harvest. I got nothing to worry about till the bookseller's here. I imagine I have to like spend 2 or 3 days. Hey Cleo, you finally came out of your wormhole. How's it going, Kit Kat? Good girl. Hey, PP. Okay. What are you doing down there, cat? Yeah, when I finish the cigarette, I'll cuddle you. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. What is over? We got lots of sunny weather I'm looking forward to. I'm excited. Smoosh. Coffee. Okay, let's put that in there. Whoop. Shit. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That's the grandpa's approval thing. Hell yeah, I'll take some hay. Go investigate that. Got away all the old crops. Gonna have to replant or re-hoe a lot of this stuff. This will take me several in-game days. I won't worry about too much else other than clearing off the crops and getting planting done quickly as possible. I'm glad that the stuff that is planted sticks around already, so I don't have to like waste too much time with redoing the ground on a lot of those spaces. Once I've cleared off all the like major debris here, I will go investigate Grandpa's shrine thing there. Let me grab you, Cleo. Hey, go on, baby. You want to come cuddle? Oh, he's a good girl. He's a good girl. You sleepy. You telling me it's bedtime, eh? Yeah, I know. Be in bed shortly. Go see. Man, all the grass really fucking exploded. I like it. Get the... So what? Statue of Perfection. Found a peculiar statue behind Grandpa's shrine. A shrine. Okay, cool. He was happy with my stuff, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I do with that, but... sure not to like harvest my trees by accident. No! I just fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the fucking axe or something instead. God damn it. Fuck. Fucked up some of my mahogany trees. God damn it. These ones could get them go the fuck to hell, though. Go the fuck to hell. Yeah, that's what I would say. So I need 2 more mahogany seeds. And a couple boss seeds. I wonder if I like tiled the whole farm. Would that prevent some of this bullshit from coming back? Like this stuff is nice to have for purely restocking some of my stuff, but not necessary on my fully done farm. Oops. Plant 2 of those. Made of pure iridium. Should I deconstruct that? Ooh. Didn't know the fruit tree could drop better than that fruit. And I only had Cleo on my lap for a second and I've already got fucking cat hair on my face again. I guess I should just put this out somewhere. Maybe just right in front of the tree. Does it just give me iridium? That would be amazing. Do I have mahogany seeds? I do not. Shit. Okay, let's see. Spring seeds, I want coffee. Summer, fall, cranberries, fall. Artichoke seeds are fall, beans in spring. I don't like the bean crop too often, but I should plant a bit of them, so we'll take it. Blueberries summer, bok choys summer, fall. Indoors, carrots can go in spring. Cauliflower, summer, fall, fall, fall. Wild seeds for fall. Garlic, plant some garlic. Jazz seeds for flowers. I'll take the mixed wild seeds. Peppers, summer, poppy is summer, potato is spring. Those. Winter seeds, tulips. I got lots of flowers right now. Summer squash, summer seeds, strawberry. Strawberry does spring, but I got strawberries. I got fuckloads of strawberries actually. I'll take it anyways. Wild spring seeds, sure. And some rice. I should get some wheat seeds too, actually, but summer and spring. Okay, that's good enough. So let's actually just close these in. Let the animals out. Ugh. Single fucking like weed growing up and fucking up my grounds. That's most of. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm over here too. Okay. You're free, animals. Give you all pets as you exit the barn. You're all crowding. Why are you inside still? There you go. Oh, no worries, man. Whatever you need to do. Moss seed here. Sure. I'll have to go to the... Did I close all the gates? Looks like I did. I'll see how much they eat, and maybe if I'll have to expand their areas. Okay. Take me fucking so long to redo all of this stuff. It's already 4 p.m. Goddamn. Try to focus on at least these 2 fields. I should be able to do a good chunk of them, but wait, burning myself out to tell all of these and then having it get fucked up in the morning. Well, I hope your aunt has a good trip back to Korea. It's probably gonna be, I want to say better. Korea's got its issues too, but definitely not a safe time for people in the States right now. So can you speak Korean like a perfect second language and stuff? It's a very good skill to have. Any second language at all. Cleo. It's 1 field down. Coffee on these ones. This will be a reliable ash crop for me with very important crafting, so I can always have espresso handy. 7:30. I'm gonna pass the whole day just plowing and retilling these farms. Once I finally get iridium, I'll have to redo these shapes to like make use of them properly. I've only got 3 iridium sprinklers, or no, I have 6 because I have 6 in the greenhouse and 3 out here. Yeah. Whoops. See if I can't get 2 sets of fields done today. Yeah, after. Plant some strawberries? Yeah, I'll definitely plant some strawberries. Energy's running low. Yeah, I can do 2 fields today. But I'm not gonna have time to do the next whole set down there. God, it takes so long to retill all of these properly. Okay, so let's strawberries. I might not even have enough strawberries to cover one whole field here. It was a lot of them, Jesus. More? Okay. Potatoes. And rice. Wild seeds. Okay. Garlic. Cauliflower, I wanted to do a whole field of, but I don't think I have space. Okay. Just put something out here so it doesn't waste the whole day. Okay, and add seeds. There you go. Some random shit. Okay. Okay. 2 fields done. Do the rest in the morning. It said the weather was good, so let's just go. Go to bed. Did I always have a gray beard? Yes. Since I was like 19, I've had some gray in my beard. I'm getting more, but it's like in 2 chunks, and it's really weird. I don't know, maybe next time I go get a haircut, I'll see if they can give me a dye as well. Very happy, okay. Planted. Coffee, beans, and some flowers is my next stuff to plant before I run out of fucking space. Let's just eat that. That's a good start for those ones. Now, to immediately, I'll just leave the plant or the animal doors open, so I don't have to go let them out. But you don't remember what I look like with no beard? This, but like a rounder chin, I guess. My face is definitely a little like softer because I'm still chubby, but I don't think it changes me too much. But it de-ages me quite a bit. Like I look old with my beard, and then I look like a solid 10 years younger without the beard. But I haven't started getting like face wrinkles or anything yet, so I'm not like super old in the face. But my eyes are definitely tired. So when you look at my face without my glasses, I look very tired. Okay. Let's pull the water can up again. Break all this shit up. Get out of my way. Get out of my stuff, all you garbage. No frogs yet. I'll see if I can find a salon nearby or something that does like interesting color hair dyes. I'll see if they can like dye my beard up. It'll probably look very weird if it's dyed, but see if they can do like a natural blending. So I'm curious what I look like with a not old streak in my beard anymore. God damn it. Oh my god. There you go. Noon. And I finished plowing the other two. Okay, it's not terrible. Oh, I forgot that I added 3 sprinklers down there. Water, fuck. Bag of coffee. The rock. Good job, Artemis. You keep this place free of varmints. Okay. So let's do wild seeds down here. Oh, panning. Seven iridium ore. What the fuck? Cat, can you get the fuck out of the way? Thank you. Could probably make some more sprinklers to just finish this area off, but no biggie. Fuck. I didn't plant any beads. I'm silly. I didn't grab my horse. It doesn't look like they... Oh, they ate a pretty good chunk, actually. I was gonna say, it doesn't look like they ate all of the grass, at least, but they ate a pretty good chunk. I don't know if it's enough to, like, regrow daily kind of thing, but, okay. Alright. Tulip bulb. Whoops. Fuck. I wanted to, like, organize these to, like, spring seeds. Nice. Okay. That's all my spring seeds here. At the bottom of the list now. And, can I make tree fertilizer? Can. Okay. Doesn't work on fruit trees. That's fine. Let me make, like... How many did I have? 50? Oh, shit. That takes a lot of something. Fiber, which I don't have a lot of. Okay. Alright. Horse, let's go. Oh, that thing does give iridium. Oh my god, that's amazing. Whoa. That's a really, really good statue. That's amazing, amazing. Okay. That's ridiculously good. Okay. Let me save up 25 because it's more efficient to use that other one. I could make another furnace. These furnaces. There we go. Oh, I should water my cat, right? There we go. Okay. Fields are planted. I can kind of ignore those for a day or two now. Keep making these. Use my tree fertilizer on the fancy trees. Okay, let's go fucking get some hardwood and mahogany. I don't remember what. Sorry, same thing. The little fucking raccoon's begging again. What do you want, buddy? How can I help you? Ah, maybe you find a wife. Okay. I hope you do. Time to run around harvesting get out my fiber stores. Clean all this shit out. Well, let's reorganize this slightly. Oh. Actually, no, I still like that there. I think that's okay though. Not fucking water it. $7 p.m. Damn. I'm so used to the speed of this that it's like unconscionable to ride the horse without having the extra caffeine boost. Okay. I'll probably call it after this day ends. Just because I wanted to do this so I don't forget about it. Oh, look at those fish going wild. On top? But I'll probably still keep playing this in my off time, like in between like downtime at work and stuff going on, or if I'm like unable to stream that day because it's like a little too late or not enough time kind of thing. What the fuck did I just get out of that? A crystal? What the fuck? Okay. Need at least 2 or 3 mahogany seeds to replace the fucking ones I accidentally harvested. There's a mahogany seed. No evil fucking crow here anymore. So no lost items, I guess. I should probably put some torches on my sprinklers to like light up that whole side of the farm. I get 2 mahogany seeds, I got 1. Fuck. Okay. Wait, where the fuck my horse go? Oops. Oh, he's down there. Oh, mystery box. I'm actually running out of energy. It's the first time in a while that I've like almost bottomed out on energy. See if I can't find another hardwood spot over here quickly. Pretty sure there's one over here. could be completely wrong. I am completely wrong. Okay. Let's see how I'm doing. More than halfway to another level. Hell yeah. But so I did pick mining. Was it not like 2 bonus mining powers a day or something? Or do I need a special shrine on my farm to activate those? Let's plant that mahogany seed. Fucking goddamn it. Oh, he's not gonna. He slowed down again. I'm not gonna drink. Not gonna drink another thing though. A waste of coffee. No. Yeah, I could put a crystal by the door, right? Sure. Oh, I did pick up another one of those crystals. Where's the cat? Oh, he's over there by the TV. Okay.
You go, you sleepy? Alright. Have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll be back tomorrow and I will try my best to get out early so I can do some fantasy tactics for a while. The weekend probably be Final Fantasy Tactics too, but I might do some Oblivion as well one of those days because it seems like a good time to do it before work gets busy again. So yeah, stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy, and I'll see you all later. Have a good night, and fuck ice, fuck